fix this and pop this out and blah blah goddamn blah. Okay. Now here's where we run the tests. Audible. Okay. Okay. Good can here. This, bounce this. And before I end up doing something stupid, turn my sound back on. Probably not. I guess they added a tutorial. It's like, why aren't you skipping the tutorial? Because it is important to know if there's a reasonable, you know, did they make a good tutorial? Very simple. I'm remembering my controls. It's been a hot minute. I am shit. Double shit. Wait, double press. Okay, 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 okay. Let's see it. That's a new one. Alright. Yeah, that's the cooler, and I really can't do anything about it because it's hot as balls in here. Ow, dicks. Problem is, I need a splint for that. Splint? There we go. Bro, what are you saying? You're saying silly things, Sud. Like, okay, hold on. I can't access the thing because, there we go. Inspect. Do the inspect. Fuck it. So, okay. M-lock is the holes that are cut to spec, which you can fit things on. Picatinny are these steel surfaces that are cut again to spec to fit things designed to lock into them and hold zero. You can literally mount extra Picatinny onto M-lock slots. True facts. Well, that's what I said too. Cool. Okay, thanks, Sud. How was that a thing, like, not... Like, you were watching the stream the other night, right? So how was it not a thing then? Because I'm pretty sure it was. I mean, or did you just not mention it? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, they updated the task setup. Collect. 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 What are we looking at? 3A. Not my ideal, frankly. Safe lock. It's a 6-banger, right? Right. Thing is, I would need rig on top of my level 3, which I have. Now, nice as this is, I'm kind of a chintzy bastard. Bandages. Do I have any... Where is it? QR kits. Hell yes. That goes in there. Blood, circuit, bandage. Perfect. Probably won't need the tourniquet. Probably. I really don't need the eballing. Melox is better. If I happen across any keys. Don't ask. Just don't ask. $5,000, grenades, sword. Oh, the 9-banger. I almost forgot that existed. Boop. There we go. That is for red as usually. Right, I can't do that there. Nope, nothing. Wait. Okay, it's a flash hider, alright. Yeah, but I mean, the VOD's gonna have the same problems whether I like it or not. 100, 9x19, 4.6, soft point. Okay, what's currently loaded? Soft point. Okay. I don't know what's coming, so... Wildcat's clear. I wonder if that place has been hit yet. Of course there's nothing. Why would there be anything?
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
Well, in my case, 1. Exactly 1. I know where I'd go for other backpacks, but it's a wipe, so I don't have any of those.
Raven wheels down and ready to load.
And for once, I'm going without Ear Pro, so... Oh man, I'm gonna miss the mortar rounds.
Approaching the LT. 30 seconds.
Yeah, just the fucking graphics are gonna just make me feel moist.
Spread out.
Ah, okay. A kingdom for some binos, you know? They moved the house. Oh boy, we different now. They changed the boxes. That is a 3x4. Nice to know. Insect repellent. Is that important for anything? A little gauze never hurt anyone. Spare splint. Well, you don't need it, which is good, I guess, because having to deal with bugs is something I really don't want to push into for this game. She wants me to go down there. I, quite frankly, am not particularly interested in going down there. There's a couple dudes around, but fuck it. I'm feeling spry. Umbrellas. Well, we're going, we can't hold umbrellas. Inside out, 2 miles away. Did they add more dudes? Because if they take away, they can give us as well. And I really do not want to skyline myself on this hill. That's a dude. 100%. Two dudes. That's junk. Dude. Reposition. Concealment. Better than nothing. Did he bleed out? Or did he phone a friend? Let out. They definitely up the blood game. I don't have nearly as much like disposable crap on them as I used to, and these guys don't even have backpacks of any kind. Ah, that's a good shot, baby. Just checking, because I don't know if that was me or not, really. Yes, it was. You've added even junkier tractors. Wildcat's fine. Are we hitting the checkpoint, really? My sprints feel slightly unresponsive at times. What do we see? What do we see? What do we see? like picking over there because there's a bunch of shit over there. So, logic would denote that you move quietly and slowly. However, that's during night ops. If it is not nighttime, and you are going across a road with unknown quantities of hostile forces, possibly staring right where you are, you want to get over there as fast as possible. Shortest distance from 2 points is a straight line, harder to hit a moving target. Apparently they added cars searchable. You can't open the cars, so they just open them for you. That's neat. So the problem is, there's an unknown quantity of cocksuckers over here. I don't want to deal with them. I just want to get to where I'm going. First up, not being seen. Again, barring anything else, concealment is a win. Now, I don't want to get shot in the ass poking my head into that ambulance, because if anyone's watching from the gas station, they're going to light me up. Where I want to be is up on those rice paddies, but see again, these assholes, potentially, because they can see me through this chain link fence. That is nothing and nowhere. What I would like, ideally, is some kind of hard cover. And I don't fucking have it, and I really don't want to get shot from that window. So the point we are at is best of a bad situation. A tree is better than nothing. Actually, you know what? What is my objective exactly? See, I've been here before a couple times. Back of this place used to have a pretty solid fence. It don't no mo. Okay, that side does. Someone has been here. I'm fine with that. And drop their tofu. Waste not, want not. What I really don't want is to get caught out by respawns. So we're gonna skim through here as fast as humanly fucking possible. That's been opened. Key. Hell yeah. Paracetamol. Better than Melox. See, this guy has a shitty backpack. This is what would be considered a quote-unquote boss of the gas station. He's really just a mook. So... But the bosses always have something a little extra. Just do the thing, damn it. Extra suture kit never hurts. Okay, those tests are done. Okay. That's a familiar one. We need an ambulance. The girl upstairs talking to plans. Crying out her eyeballs, drinking Lysol. She's gonna die, dude. I know, and it's my fault. What? That's a deep cut. There are people who, like, there are people who may or may not be lurking in the stream that were not alive when that song was put out. The question is, did they add dudes to watch the wreck? Is a possibility I do not care for. Now these little farmer hutches are all over these rice paddies, and typically they don't have anyone around them. Typically. Yeah, can't open them, can't get in them. They're kind of the waypoint. And if I remember correctly, there are dudes over here. Two patrols out, at least one guy in. There's one. There's your buddies. Okay. Okay. I'm always getting forward, left, right, and center. You want me to do what? I mean, they've really worked out the progression in the opening quests. It always made a sort of a sense, but they never linked up this way. And Sacred Compassion, as I recall the quest, was never, shall we say, a whole lot of fun. Because you're looking for something in a neighborhood where the dudes have a whole lot of itchy trigger fingers. Oh, this used to be on the road. Yeah, you got shot at for this. Okay, so we got a friendly over this way. So it should be not safe, but not immediately lethal. I can move to Belfast and come in from the west. So that's where that goes. Ah. That's where he is. Neat. What that tells me is he hasn't gone any further than this point, which is what then makes the rest of this road dangerous. So I'm not going to follow that road anymore. I want to go south. And Belfast will be on the west side of the road. Which, since it is occupado, it will be clear. Huh. They made it opaque. I guess to help the paranoia. Because it used to be when you captured these, it's like open on all sides, so it's like, well, what's going to shoot me from all the other ends? Like that, as it were. Also, maybe to cut down on people trying to grab it from behind, like over here. See, this is what we call a bitch. This is also what we call someone desperately in need of fresh dick. Fresh, superior, foreign dick, I might add. But at no point you get cozy with her because you're leaving. You're improving the gene pool, not sticking around to stir it. Someone's gonna want this at some point, I bet. He's the way. That's pretty cool. I kind of like it. And stuff that in there, stuff that in there. Inspect. Efficiency, duration, usage. So half, but still good. Just not as effective. Now let me see here. Where was I? On cue. Sounds like fucking ping pong. What the hell? actually, while I'm here, I can do me a sneaky sneak. Sneak what, you might say? I know where the bones are buried. Now it's been a minute. Pow, pow. You know, if they moved it, that wouldn't be untoward of them. Which is fine. But I would find it annoying. Because the old secrets were very good, I thought. There it is. One moment. I am doing a thing. And unfortunately, my scroll wheel is a little bit broken, just a little bit. Yeah, unless they changed what it looks like they had to have moved it. Good grief. Which, frankly, makes me a bit sad. Because I used to like to go cache hunting. Eh. Oh. We're going over there anyway. Bush inspect. Yeah, I'll inspect that bush alright. You better believe it. So the other thing is, I believe I was waiting out their firefight. There used to be dudes in here. Duffer bag. Whoops. Expensive smartphone. See, I heard something just now. So I am going to get the fuck out of here before someone comes looking. So now what? Oh, that. Yeah, both of those suck a big dick. And that is a very unhappy place. So, this is a gang spot. This is a gang spot. This is a gang street. It is not a nice place to visit this street. Or am I thinking of this street? Same diff, really. And I miss the ones with keyboards so bad. Hey, so just for reference, the frame rate coming in on this thing is pretty solid, right? Yes, no? Those places are fucking dangerous. And that is a fact. However, my big perhaps is, perhaps Homeboy went through there and did some work. Perhaps. We got bodies. No, those are cities. Fuck, I can't see half shit. Bingo. Yoo. Yo! So that's submachine gun fire. Really don't want to get tagged by a pistol. Where is that fucking guy? He's dead. I really don't want to engage short-range dipshits when long range is a superior option. But they are down 3 or 4. So that's a start at least. Ooh, they added running water to rain. That's pretty sick. I don't think anyone did. I heard a cough. Looks like a hunk of trash like everything else in that fucking place. Wouldn't you know it? Yeah, nah. Okay, just checking. I don't want to risk the bandwidth output nor the possible frame rate loss of going 1440. Just, you know, keep it accessible. That's what I say. Accessible but pretty. Nothing in it. Useful. Chest rig. Ammo box. 12 gauge. What the fuck am I doing here again? Hello. Remember, if you are in a fucking hostile war zone, there are a few items of currency of varying importance which you should prioritize. 1, alcohol. 2, nicotine. 3, other drugs, possibly. Be careful, that can get you fucking whacked. More importantly, jewelry, cash, US, silver, gold, all else fails. You're dealing with some high-speed motherfucker who knows what he's about. A USB stick with 1 Bitcoin. Any one of these will open the right doors at the right time. Share a cigarette with a guy, will tell you where his enemy's family lives. Give someone a bottle of booze, they will drive you to the fucking border. most places you see this kind of action, $1,000 US, that'll get you out of the country. Whether it's to bribe the border guards or convince a pilot that he should really just take a hop. Point of fact, the U.S. Green Berets, in their infinite wisdom, give standard issue to every man a Rolex watch. Why? Well, it doesn't matter how good Rolex is now or then or whatever. A lot of places operate on face status. Everyone knows what a Rolex is. You give them a Rolex, you get whatever you need. As long as that thing that you need is important enough to give up your fucking Rolex. Sorry, they're doing the thing where, yes, I love Tiger Stripes, where they unlock stuff. Now, if you're talking about giving food to people, don't give food to people. They can get food elsewhere. They want something valuable. You give them food, you're going to hand it over to someone you don't like. Oh, well. Lab rat. She carries food. Okay, let's evaluate. Current status. Who takes this stuff? Well, handshakes first, but... Rep good. Okay, so... reload our magazines. Grab some more bullets. Damn, son. Hilltop Billows. Well, that's right here, but where do they want to go? Because that is over here, which leads to this. I can't believe they made the Hilltop Villa as the rat's nest. I mean, it makes sense. Before it was just a really obnoxious whatever. The one to the south. That was the big one. But it kind of makes sense when there's 3 or 4 buildings all clustered together. You know, do that. What is that? Oh, it's a sector line. Okay, moving on. That certainly helps. Sometimes you didn't know where the fuck you were in relation to where else you were. Is this the border of that? Is half the border of that? Where does it end? Where does it stop and start? Blah, 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 blah. These aren't rice paddies anymore. At least it doesn't look like it. Oh, they revamped all of this shit. Yep. That might be a bit of a difficult time. There used to be dudes here. 2 of them. Dead? Dead. Yeah, this used to be a rice paddy. I don't know if anyone watches the 2nd floor in these places now or what. That wall used to be opaque, now it's slotted. Oh boy. Well, this looks way different. The building here used to be like 10 feet from this fence, now it's not. This ancillary building did not exist. This security fence also did not exist. They definitely, yeah, I think this might be the wholesale swap of like assets from one area to another. Shit. This is bad. I heard a dude to my left shuffling around. This dictates, even hypothetically, a completely new approach. This here, definitely not here. Well, he's dead. I don't know what that's good for besides selling, but I'll take it. What I am concerned about fuck. I know I just heard a member of the Flip Flop Mafia. I do know not exactly whence that came from. I don't want to go west because that's near fucking City Hall. Woo! Okay, we're not staying. Fun fact, the devs for this game lovingly modeled the sound of rifle reports and shockwaves, and that is close enough to be a concern because you heard the snap just before the report, and they were both very loud. When the snap is closer to you, obviously, it's louder. Bullets passing by your head sounds a bit different, but it's always loud. This used to be the old gang hideout. I guess they thought it was too kind and gentle. I don't know what that sells for, but I guess I'll find out. not looking forward to going out there. No fun, sir. Changing the approach from front gate in to front gate out on this really alters the dynamic. Like a lot. Used to be you were doing up this hill and that's all spooky and shit. Now you're coming out into the unknown fucking open ass fucking air. Oh. Let's review real quick. Uh-huh. Should be outside, I think. Here he is. Christ, bananas, are you shitting me? You wanted me... I know what's out that way, and I don't like what's out that way, quite frankly. Because they probably changed that too. I am not a fan of hearing shit that sounds like fucking walking around near me. One of these little buildings is a clinic. Problem is, I don't know where the dudes are. The 3 to 4 dudes that tend to be patrolling around here. There must be a big ass solid wall. Now there's nothing. Hello. 1, 2, 3. And I am in the open. That is bad. lacking cover, elevation, and a nice big fucking rock will do just fine. The only question is where the rest of these fucking tools. I can only get one, unfortunately. I was gonna approach that fucking close. Well, I'm sure the people I'm snooping on totally fucking deserve it, so I can't say I give a shit. He just bled out. Just what I wanted. Privacy. That's an unfortunate implication. The dead lady's chocolate bar. How low am I? I'm about 4 feet. Now 6 feet. Carton of cigarettes. Hell yeah. Postcard. Shithole. Correct. Fuel in the tank. Okay. Double spawn, bamboo shoots. Okay, so those are more for broken bones, really. Shoots for the key inside the building. Where the fuck would they put that shit? Bingo. Charcoal and gauze. I am out of room. They really revamped this place, though. That's nice. I approve. Okay, I am officially fucking done with this area as far as I'm concerned. Ah, one pack per slot. Got it. Okay, I am officially done with this for now. I need to RTB and take a breather. Then I'm gonna figure out how to approach that other fucking thing. Because that is new, and it's gonna be a pain.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Bravo 2.
Did they change the ascent up there? That's interesting. I missed the lookout.
Landing, get in, go! Get ready, we're moving out. We're getting close. 30 seconds. Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
They definitely added some stuff around here. Like the infirmary. There's the mortars. It's not a nest, it's a pit, but, you know, whatever.
Bandit 4 to command. Hostile pushing from the ridge. Flanking left to reach Delta 2.
Let's see, what are we putting in where?
Strike 1 to command. India 2 is hot. We cannot extract without immediate support.
Oh yeah, forgot I have those. Shit. Oh! I like my little postie cards. Oh. Yeah, that seems about right. Hold on. Back page.
Reaper to net. Package moved to Dash Point Delta. Secured under target. Awaiting exfil. CMB 1 to net. We are engaging. Sniper over 1 selected. Lane continuous suppression.
The advanced cooking and cleaning model? Nope. I don't know what you mean.
Cobra here. One top sniper neutralized at Delta 3. Sweep team moving.
Man likes brake fluid. That's a lot of money for a necklace. I like that they upped the payout. It makes sense. It's good. They definitely changed up the models for the NPCs. That's pretty cool. Three A, 3A, 3A. Ugh.
Standing off. Falcon here.
Yeah.
Be advised. Hostile
3 plus plus.
merging in Lima 2. How copy? Viking reporting. Waypoint reached. Perimeter secured. No visual on scheduled pickup.
You know what? That's Soviet tech. I'll take it.
Vector 2 to net. We tripped the pressure alarm on approach. Possible IED.
Hear that? We turn it off. Turn it on. It's 19:45. It's getting dark. That means I should probably get ready to go quiet. Okay, this EOTech definitely works with that. So yeah. It is about to be night fighting time. Got my shit. Oh boy.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp. Raven here. Ready to head out.
For example, if this rotor noise a little too much for you? Ear pro off.
Ready up, we're taking off. Get ready. 30 seconds. Move out!
Still a bit too bright. That said, fuck. That is a light bleed. Could be worse. Now I can wait it out. In fact, it's actually a... Yeah, it's 2 light bleeds. I'm gonna wait till 45. Because normally light bleeds stop in their own time. But if it does not, that will be a different kind of change. Okay, so they don't staunch themselves now, it looks like. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, see? So it's about 500 for each light bleed. 1, 2, 1,000 out. It's pretty rough. So, modern, in-the-field blood transfusions. Use a vacuum pump. That way you don't have to use elevation. And that brought us back. Well, I always knew the Woodhouse. The problem is where it's at that twilight point where you can't quite see and you can't quite use night vision effectively. I know one of those pricks is dead. Caliber is this thing? 222. Yeah, that's why it didn't hurt. Reminder, kids, the one-shot stop percentage for a 222, or rather a 22, because 222 is actually bigger than 22 LR, is greater than 1 in 3. Once you hit 30 cal, one-shot stops are much Much more reliable. And they don't really change after that. Bro, I always start from the bottom. I'm not gonna roll fucking hot, especially not with how they've changed everything. I am trying to discover where the surprises are, and this entire villa set, by the way, is now a surprise. Used to be you could roll up in the back here, hop the fence, and do whatever you wanted, pretty much. Now, no fucking way, dude. You can't climb shit in the back. I made a good living coming through this place and robbing these idiots blind. Not now. I could, probably. But I'm enjoying myself. Talk silly language to me more, strange foreign man. Let me know who you are. But yeah, whole thing, too high to climb in the back, security wall on the sides. More security wall. Jesus Christ. Anything breathing over here? What's our noise? Okay. Sick of not getting shot in the ass. I like they added ruined variations of these structures where before the house and the furniture were static. God, I can feel the fucking mosquitoes. I'm curious what that is. Supposed to be like phone line or something? Uh-huh. Oh, this is a vantage point. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? So... hello, baby. Nice flashlight, dickhead. So that is a different set of problems altogether. Our objective is this way. I don't want to go through that. I just don't like the light. It offends me. No. pretty sure that hole shouldn't be there. Bush. Bush light. Yeah. We are now fishing. A little bit of clipping, not so good. Light situation is unpleasant. Up. I have been disconnected. That is unfortunate. I was wondering why I couldn't reactivate my nods. Well, here I am again. Shit. Okay, you know what? Let's do something a little different, because I just shifted servers. So, we're gonna play Hot. Hot Pocket. Now. Yeah. I'm gonna stow this real quick. We're gonna have some fun. It's 21:54. Is this a good idea to do the fucking rifle thing? Probably not, but we'll see. If nothing else, it's extra weight. And that means, well, technically we're trying to train it, right? So I don't see why they would, What? Oh, they give you a fucking thing for walking out the gate. That's cool, that's cool. I mean, I always thought this was a good tutorial area and a good staging area for fending off aggressive PvPers, so yeah, making it do something is great. Definitely can get in through there. Get enough with that. They put stuff here. Oh, I'm touched. I love it so. Because this place always had little, like, comestibles and stuff you could grab. Nothing big. Just like if you were having yourself a little war with a bunch of other douchebags, you could keep yourself going for a bit. All I'm hearing is be nice to the people that are trying to help you. I really want to shower like that. Oh, I'm having a moment. Hold on. The fucking ambient light fade. Oh, that's sexy. Got a first aid cabinet. That's pretty cool. Food storage. It's not much, but it's, you know, there. Also to acquaint you with the look of a food storage box. I have a bunch of new doodads too. Well, that's a thing. The question is, what am I supposed to be looking for? Of course, there's no good booze here. It's right by spawn. A treadmill and a gong. The duality of man. What do you want? Like, oh, it's one of those. Okay. Damn it! I was doing something. Now you're having me do something else, you son of a bitch. Holy shit, there's actually dudes here. Not what I was necessarily here for, but popping the hobo militia is always a good thing. Oh, there's a cliff and stairs and everything. They have been very busy the last 6 months. More assholes. Oh, sorry. Too much light. Getting weird. Oh, the throw! Look at the throw on this thing! It's still a close range light, so you're not getting it out way like 100 meters, but still. It actually throws longer than my dick. You know, I'll be honest, I have no idea. They're AP. This is like $3 a round shit. I just grabbed mags. I don't fucking care. God, the fucking light pollution is... Can you yet? Oh, yes! Finally! Okay. Those are shielded. We are learning. That wasn't. Okay. Again, test time. Nope. Does not work. Hello, baby. Humans like being in the light as opposed to the dark. Makes us feel safe. This is a very bad idea in a very, hostile area. Of course, they don't think they're in a hostile area. Also, they're not alone. So what could possibly come to harm them? See, when you begin to truly understand first world military capabilities versus the average shithole liver, things we are capable of begin to very strongly resemble magic. Which is why no matter what anyone says, we can get away with murder. Of course. Oh, look at that. Tutorial loot? Yep, that seems like an in-debt motel owner's life savings, alright. I will be perfectly honest though. I actually rather dig the local tunes. It's rather soothing. There wasn't any Fent there. Just paracetamol. There's lots of things in bottles, not just Fent. Yeah, see? Paracetamol. It's not my fault you can't read. Paracetamol. Like, Ibalin, I believe, used to just come in the blister packs. Now that comes in bottles too. These guys never operate alone. Where's your buddy? There's your buddy. There's your buddy. Oh. Bonus prize. Well, I can't see shit. Good enough. Reload when it's convenient, not when you must. Okay, this is a wire cage around it. Also can't.
All call signs. We've taken control of Jefferson.
Man, I wanted to take control of Jefferson. No one ever lets me do anything. Leave the door and Gunny's like, fuck you. Shouldn't there be a register somewhere in this hole? Did I seriously end up in the only convenience store in Southeast Asia that has one self-checkout? Some motherfucker's about to die. think I already did kill him. But whatever. Man, he got fucked up. Ugh. Fuck that. You saying I'm not allowed to hop the counter? Boo. Finally, a use for kick. Gross. Before, basically, everything you could kick was like, what is that? Well, it's just a tofu. Before, everything you could kick was either locked or going the other way, and that just didn't work. Huh, fresh SKS. So, yeah, I think this is locked, but okay, so now it's going, opening out. Bada bing! This is now the kick demo area. He said there were two of them. Did I catch the other one? Here's one. One guy. Where's the other guy? Here's the other guy. Right. There's really no difference, unfortunately. So now I will hobble over to Jefferson, where I was heading anyway. Actually, the hell fuck is this area? Okay, those are secure lights, so I can't pop them. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, I'm fairly certain, Kuro, that the gas station before, the one northish of Taven, had an opaque fence, at least partially around it. Doesn't no more. Does not. The house that was near the UNLRA checkpoint with 3 dudes near it, well, 2 at least. 3 if you're unlucky. Nothing there. Didn't see a guy patrolling up the road. Didn't see squat. That we cannot. I do not think I have ever been that way before. At least I didn't see it. Okay, so I'm gonna do this the slightly retarded way. I'm gonna walk right up the road. You know, this ain't Duke in 3D, and door kicking wasn't really a thing Duke focused on. If it was breakable, he used pipe bombs for that shit. Hold up. What's the matter, boy? Something jumping up and bite you? They have improved the death tech. Ooh, free lighter. Pack of premium coffee. And chest. Ooh, this place has been upgraded. So, generally speaking, the reason I know this place exists is, well, you might want to do a little sneaky peeky, like, from whichever direction to get to Jefferson. Frankly, I find all that shit rather boring. The question is, did they remove my ability to clip jump this because you should be able to jump this? I have in the past. I bet their coffee's pretty good. But if they fucked it up, for me and everyone else, that's kind of upsetting because I liked this roof. This roof is very nice. I think they added more foliage to this side of the road too. Because with a good line of sight, which was that roof, I feel insulted. You can kill pretty much everyone in Jefferson, no fucking sweat. You don't even gotta walk up on it. And if the guy that is If the guy that's chilling on this side of the house is there, you can crawl underneath the house and shoot him in the back of the head. No fucking sweat. Like, Jefferson's my favorite thing in the world because it's so easy to kill everyone. Then they took my fucking sniper perch, and now I'm just a little bit irritated. Now, all the rest of this shit used to be basically unmanned as far as I know, so... Is there anyone at this checkpoint? That's a flashlight. Unless what I saw was just ambient light again. Oh, we have barbed wire chain link fences now. That's exciting. You ever just... You see gripping your rifle and your nose starts to itch violently? Like there's nothing in the world you want more to reach up and scratch that shit? And the real problem is, it's even worse because it's not like a topical itch. It's actually like one of the rare instances where like a stray bead of fucking mucus is trying to get out of your nose, so it's like tickling it, and you just want to fucking scream. Oh, oh, God. Damn. Oh, these guys. Yeah. These guys are one of the reasons why I search everyone. Because you never know what they're going to have in their shitty little drawstring backpacks. One of these motherfuckers at this place was once carrying a fucking laptop, which is like the best loot you can get from these assholes. So, I think they moved the houses a little bit. If this is just a dinky-ass campsite, that's actually an improvement in terms of terrain. That motherfucker keeps glinting me. What are we seeing here? Yep, shitty little campsite. Lean-to. Whatever you want to call it. Heidi ho, neighborino. Wow. Someone's resilient. Stop. Miss. Stop giving me the sway, bitch. Better. Now, the question is there any surprises? Poor Saf had a pistol. Pistol and no brains. I think I found the prepper's stuff. So yeah, this quest line is definitely designed to take you to like this new spot. It's like, oh, you've seen all the other stuff. Ooh, don't forget to. Well, we're adding new stuff and we're designing the initial quest to get you to that new stuff. I wonder if I could eat this. Nah. Want to stim up and don't give a fuck how you do it? Raw coffee, baby. There's that idiot. Where's his stupid buddy? Jesus. Oh, was he the one that ran up here? No, he's just only got one wound. Huh. How peculiar. And it's not a huge deal, it's just... I always find it funny when their bodies go kind of missing. Fog of war and all that. Could I take Wildcat? Wildcat is deceptive. Deceptive and annoying. You almost certainly take Belfast. Now the question is, if we look here, right? Eagle might have been redesigned because there's less foliage to the north and more like road foliage. So if you're trying to take them with a sniper rifle from here, it's going to have a lot of interference which was how I did it, just shoot them. But that terrain's been remapped significantly. That and a couple times I was just sick of their shit and I dropped a few mortar rounds on them. Also, Sud was here for this. Still might have to deal with like 3 or 4 assholes that are here now. I mean, there was always someone there, but before it was like 2 shacks and a cart or something. Now it's a fucking house and a barn and God knows what else. Huh. I keep getting glinted. What the hell, man? Wow. Would you look at that? That's a hit. That's that brick outline where the rubble is. That appears to be a flashlight. That is a pistol round if it is anything. Unless they're just shooting wildly, which I can sort of understand. They're getting plugged from Narnia and they have no idea what's going on. No, that's a bush. A bush with a lamp behind it. You know what? I'm gonna use this thing. That's a man. Breathe. That is his friend. Right there. Oh, he moved. Some bitch. Didn't help the rifle hitched, but you know, it's cool. It's cool. First things first to get on this side of the river. Yeah, they chopped a lot of the veg here. Bingo. I hear you. Thank you for dying at Walmart. This is more hole than it used to be. A bit more cover. Yay.
Wildcat is secured and fully under our control.
Gut shot, very tight. Doesn't matter if it's not in the A box. If it's center line, well, I mean, if we were playing a bit more close to the vest on authenticity, that shit would have hit his spine and folded him like a fucking suit. Again, center line. Then there's this resilient idiot. Look at this. Look at this. Like an acupuncturist with this tard. And if there is a fourth man, I don't know where he is. They might have downgraded it to 3. Maybe. Let's walk past him because I'm stupid. Well, I mean, how do I put this? If there is any truth to the notion that when you kill someone in the line of duty, whatever line of duty that happens to be, they have to be your slave in the afterlife, well, I feel it's only appropriate I send him to go into the waiting room using the supersonic equivalent of gold coins. Also, they upped the sale value of a bunch of shit. Like this right here, this used to be like nothing. Now it's $219. Dark Pearl necklace used to sell for like $90. $1K. Ooh, my favorite. So let's do some tracer. J. I think they've improved the ammo selection. Aw, 20 rounders. I'm so sad about that. Oh, an M16A1. My soul yearns for the 20-inch triangular handguard. Mmm. You know, the 20 rounder, yeah, sure. When you stick a 30 rounder into this thing, it somehow becomes the peak of awesome. I don't know why. It just does. This, pretty okay. This, with one of these sticking out of it, fucking beautiful. Oh god, can I even buy any 3.0 right now? Does it exist? Oh, how cute. He sells like a baby like lock case for the fucking pores. Oh, before I forget, where is it? Yeah. Yeah. The charcoal, as normal. Bottles of Ebolin. Like the blue blister packs you find all the idiots. Bottle of it. Paracetamol, all that neat shit. This is, yeah. Just gonna hold on to that for a bit. Yeah, Ebolin. 2-2 versus 5-0. Or 5-5, whatever. I could have sworn the blood bags had 3 uses, now they have 2. I'm guessing the smalls have 1. ACP 222. 970 meters per second. Baby's first sniper round. 769, so 25 PT, B22 soft point, 760 soft point, 239 US, as in the one that actually pierces armor because we make better rounds than they do. Statistics. Was that a tab we had before? Probably did. I just didn't pay attention. Oh yeah, Bravo 3 is that away. I should probably put down the fucking long rifle. That's his city. Also, it's about to be dawn, isn't it? It is. Fuck.
Spielberg is secured and fully under our control.
Someone's all the way to fucking Spielberg? Right, I guess. Huh. Oh, there's another person there. They probably added drowning in rivers also, as well. Which typically doesn't occur unless you're out of stamina, I'm guessing. Probably. I'm actually kind of upset. That hit on the house was going so fucking well. And then the disconnect happened, and while it's been a long, strange trip, I was kind of dialed in. Especially considering it was nighttime. You know, I could do something stupid like go north. I don't feel like that's a good plan right now, especially with all the surprises they've added. Like, it would not surprise me in the slightest if this poppy field right here, yeah, so, oh my god, wait, what am I looking at? That's not a poppy field, it's a lake. The poppy field's over here. It would surprise me if this has some new surprises in it as well. See, the restaurant's here over the cliff. There's this shack downhill. These assholes here. This shed. This encampment. This encampment was weirdly easy to clear. Very strange.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Bravo 3. Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 1 minute.
Sir, that only works in movies from the 1980s or early 90s. I forget when Navy SEALs was put out.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA,
Well, the
30
problem
seconds.
is, if I'm going into the fucking poppy field to hunt skinwalkers, it's, you know, no sweat. But, I don't have the key for their shed. Which is where all the really good stuff is, so, you know. And you can find that, well, all over the place.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Strap in. We're heading out.
It used to be that if you clipped your barrel through the railing, it would have this interesting, like, on fire effect, as if it was a round that was penetrating it.
30 seconds.
I thought that was really neat. There's no proper jungle out here. All proper jungle lasts for like 5 minutes. Now, the proper jungle that as far as I know, is like fucking up here where the fucking bunkers are. There's some proper ass fucking jungle.
Go, go, go.
So, it used to be that because of the proximity of the medical facility over there, if you were running across this field, I shit you not, one of the guys behind what used to be a solid wall over here could tag you. It was actually kind of impressive in a very annoying kind of way. Now it is 5:30, but it doesn't mean the nods are out of commission just yet. Well, mostly out of commission. That was my right ear. He's shooting pistol and it's going right over my fucking head. Buddy! Tell you what, I'll even the odds. Man. I should probably take Belfast. Question is, what is the state of Belfast now? Used to be 4 dudes, 4 corners, pretty much. Well, 3 corners and 1 on the porch. Well, look, he had an automatic submachine gun, such as it is, with a nice long magazine. I had 15 rounds in a Glock 19 Gen 5. I feel, considering one is semiotic, the other is fully automatic, blah, 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 it's fair-ish. Sort of. Is he standing there? He's standing there. Think in 3 dimensions. Did you just fucking die? Crick. Good scream. I don't know if that's him. Don't particularly care. We got a breather. I don't think you do.
Objective secured. Belfast is under our
See
control.
this? This is what we call a cunt. It's one thing to walk in after somebody else, another thing to take the cap. He did it because he's a cunt. But yeah, so we have normal sprint now, but we also have emergency sprint, which is, I believe, default double tap and hold. Extra fast. For those moments when you really got to get your fucking ass out of there. Anyway. Mmm. Bamboo shoot texture. Delicious. I don't know how nutritious bamboo shoots actually are. Seems like kind of a dry deal. Love the water beating on the weapon though. It makes me happy. A bit more. Wait, if you hard reload a Glock, does that drop the magazine? Like, actually drop it? Oh no, we'll put it up here. Of course. I'm stupid. He's going out there doing the criminal hideout thing over yonder. Don't worry with those sounds you're hearing. It's, nothing. It's just important keeping this place cool enough for me to survive. So, okay, in Southeast Asia, with the humidity, it's very bad when you can't sweat because it's so humid that the water doesn't evaporate. Or rather, your sweat doesn't evaporate. So you can't technically regulate your own body temperature. But if it's all moist and raining, is that worse or better? Because, I mean, that's sort of replacing your sweat. Just die, you crazy. I know those were on target. Suck a dick. What a dude. That was a dude. Ah, you can't feel yourself sweating. Okay. That's fair. To be perfectly honest, I never really learned much about dealing with high humidity in Florida because, well, I was at college and the AC was always down at 65. And I will actually clarify even further. When I went to Daytona Beach the first time, I could recall Lewis Black's commentary on Florida in my head. And that was simply, he realized that he should have put deodorant on his balls. I knew instantly what he was talking about. But here's the trippy part, right? Being on the street that's lined with hotels against the sand, if you pass by one of the cracks, like the openings between buildings facing the ocean, and a breeze blows through, it is the sharpest distinction between heaven and hell you can possibly imagine as far as I've experienced it. Behind the building, hell. Ocean breeze between the buildings, heaven. Like, being next to the ocean in the heat, when there's wind coming off of it, is the sweetest thing. I would equivalent it to the air conditioning's, it's sex air conditioning edition. I know there wasn't anyone in this place last time, but I'm not taking that shit for granted. Oh, cunt. Your friend died, dude. You leaving him behind? Yeah, my dad's the desert rat, not me. I hate the heat. I love the cold. Which, I don't know. Maybe it's the Scot in me. I'm used to those high latitudes genetically. Hi! He did. Dude. Where you at, fool? I do not know, to be honest. I don't stick around to see if they do respawn behind me. They weren't all in his face, but close. That might have been the boss. Because his shotgun is fancier than everyone else's stuff. Brake fluid, fishing line, lamp oil. Motor oil. My dick. Oh, that's cute. Beer in the bathroom, I guess. AA batteries, which are actually very valuable in this environment. I think we're good to check upstairs at least. That's tasty. Yeah, this replaced the entire Hilltop Villa area. This entire, like, the walls, all of this is redone. I used to know this place like the back of my hand. All kinds of shit here. Fuck. They lifted a fucking smoothie machine? I mean, okay. Wait, can you use these? You have binos now? What is my binocular button? Where is it? Ah, I got binos! Finally! Son of a bitch! Mostly junk. I heard. Fuck you, sneaky bitch. Ah! The infamous metal box. Slightly downgraded. Is that a statue of a fucking pineapple? I don't know how to feel about that. Huh? What's going on here? It's one of those things. Ah! Sometimes this is indistinguishable from the environment. Stuff. Checking for new loot, new objects, that kind of thing. Surprised there's no porn. Glad there isn't. Holy. Okay. Fine. That's weird. Oh. I guess I got that key somewhere. That is a rad base, and I should be taking that, frankly. What was that about taking a shotgun? Yoink. Steel. Thank you. It's like a commie rich kid's bedroom, frankly. I know it was totally necessary, but I wish I could tag stuff. Like, with graffiti. Just, or torch it. Just torch this shit. Oh, that's lovely. What I'm looking for, what I'm really interested in, is the combination of that fucking safe. Look, it's because cigarettes are valuable, okay? I feel like there has to be a way to figure this out, and I'm just missing it. Now, for the sake of not being banned, I'm just saying, that I can only imagine how dirty those toilet seats would get when they're handled by people who don't bathe regularly at all. How is that relevant? Well, all I'm saying is, have you ever seen a barber wash some Indian street kid's hair? Like, if you ever looked at the water coming off of that shit. Check the body. None of these are actually relevant numbers. What is going on? Oh, he's doing a little war down the street. Oh. Someone got fucking ISIS'd. That's, bad. Why do I need to unlock it when it's already broke the fuck open? I don't get that. What's the joke? Eat that. But no, to go back to a previous topic, I sort of get the whole airflow because Asia thing. Rubber Renew. Never heard of that. I once was designing a dungeon, sort of. An encounter in which structures occur. Strike that, reverse it. I know what I said. You heard it too. A structure in which encounters occur. But it's part of an island chain. So I had to actually look that shit up. Like, hey, how do they build buildings in these places? And there's a whole lot of open spots. Airflow's super important. Gotta make sure the roofs keep out the rain, but otherwise, generally speaking, your biggest concern is letting heat escape. Because it is gonna get in. Because thermodynamics are inescapable. Ah, well. Perfectly honest, I don't know how much these guys are into tea. Hi. That's a respawn. I didn't know what he said, but it sounded like, go away, and I can't shoot over this barricade. So I responded with the international, linguistical equivalent of, I have nothing but disdain for your existence. which, funnily enough, is one of those translation bits of comedy. It's very short, but it says a lot. I think this might be a little bit of an error bug thing. I'll send that one in later. You know what? I'll get another one. Commies all the way down. $1K for each of these necklaces. I love it. Anyone takes climbers. Oh, the commit. Fine. I think they figured out a reason for us to go home now. I'm gonna guess that these guys have respawned. Yep, there's one. We'll see if this is stupid in a second. Damn it. Zero fun, sir. Can't have any. Shot me in the hand, some bitch. I don't know what the procedure for that is, because you certain get close enough and they just seize. Also, supremely tight hip shot, thank you. Vaseline. For what, I wonder? You know what? I'm going to test something before I ever try that again. So he saw me before. Oh, now it's just not registering. Is the tree considered dead? What the hell? It only worked twice. Now I'm really confused.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Bravo 2.
Might be able to take Eagle. That'd be a different kettle of fish. Okay, kettle of fish.
I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
I love binos. It doesn't give you a mag rating. That's at least 10x.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
Yeah, before if
Get
you
ready,
put
we're moving out.
your muzzle like this, it would do that neat, like, fire effect thing. Okay, look out. The cliff
We're
is still
getting
up there
close.
for sure.
30 seconds.
I don't see. Maybe the tower just isn't there anymore. That'd be unfortunate.
Here we are. Welcome back to base.
So I need both of these. That's how we do that now, I guess. This was a good anime. I don't care who fucking tells you otherwise. It is a horror story about a cognito hazard. A meme. And it can only hurt you if you think about it. but it's incredibly popular, so you're gonna think about it. Starting to think I know how this is going to end up. Pretty sure this is the one that ends up over here, but we'll see. One sec, be right back.
Helix here. Heavy contact at Fort nearest perimeter. Reinforcements required to prevent overrun. How copy? Sandman 1 to net. We are engaging. Sniper overwatch still active. Laying continuous suppression. Over. This is Phoenix 2. Watch our flanks. We're going in hot. We got 4. Scratch that. 5 hostiles at the entrance. Requesting clearance to engage. Over. Falcon here. Be advised. Possible local insurgents converging at Lima 2. How copy? Hitman 3
I don't put a BRB screen up because pissing doesn't take that long. Yeah. Well, I should probably check my ammo load. Yeah, that's where I keep the briefcase too. So, my favorite episode, actually, you know what? That would be spoilers. I'm just not gonna say. It's a one-off though. It's about an old man, a young man, and a young girl. Don't get your head out of the gutter. It's not like that. It's very fucking dark though. Sorry, it's the altitude. It makes my eyes dry as fuck. Yes, hello, cat. I know you are there. Why am I still holding on to this thing? I mean, I'm gonna use it later, but not right now.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
I mean, a lot of people don't really get Paranoia Agent, but it's one of... I forget if it's just the same animation company or if it's the same director as the guy who did Paprika and Perfect Blue. The guy is like fucking anime Stanley Kubrick. He put out amazing work, and then he died really young. It's god damn, man.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
It's offensive that he died and left us alone with Hayao Miyazaki and Hideki Anno. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Come on. Though to be fair, I couldn't think of his name at the time, which was 5 seconds ago. Otherwise, I would have specifically named Jin Urabuchi, who is probably the most puffed up, self-involved cocksucker working in anime today. Fuck that guy, frankly. Junji Ito is not my favorite horror author, but I'm not gonna deny he's good at what he does. I think, God, what was the one with all the fucking ocean shit? That and Naruto. Is it called Naruto? Just whatever. Spiral, the thing. Those are easily the most popular, but I don't think they're the best. Mm-mm. I mean, the subtle horror of the holes and the God, it gave a fucking prefect name, precinct, province, whatever. It gave a name, the something cliff incident, whatever. I feel like that was just better. Possibly for length, certainly because it didn't wear out its welcome. And it's just strange. Didn't have to do weird Cronenberg monsters or anything. It was just weird. And the last page is perfect. It's perfect horror ending. Absolutely effective. Ah! Deleted by mod. Seku. I don't know what you did to get deleted. But my moderator says it's not that harsh, so you hit something that's in the baseline code. There's a cat rubbing against the bottom of my foot. Like, oh god, some Looney Tune shit. It's like, I keep saying that. Fucking a feather, like on the sole of your foot. Yes, that is pure torture. I would bet money that it's nothing next to cat face on the sole of your foot when you don't expect it at all. They put stuff in the fridges now! Hell yes. Oh, I see what you did there. Sure, fine. Those are valuable now, so. Ah, sticky note. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I haven't played that yet myself, but I've seen enough of it to yeah, World of Horror is some I I don't have words for it. It's effective. It's simple. I can't imagine how you go about becoming even sort of powerful in that game with how like the detriments work out and how it's kind of RNG, but oh, why is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know where those go! They're having an exciting time over yonder. It's treating me like Gray Zone is treating me, Secco. That is, lots of bullets and changes. Whoop, they see me. Memory serves, there's already two dudes here, one in the house, one in patrol, and one on the porch. Did I say two? I meant three. My memory did not do me the service. Hello. Ah, the travails of the endlessly low IQ. What am I seeing? Am I seeing through the wall right now, or what's happening? I wonder if they've removed the catches, or just moved them, or made them look like something else. It's beginning to mess with me a little bit. Now this right here is a concern because I'm familiar with this house. I'm familiar with the approach. I'm familiar with who's nearby. I'm familiar with all of that. I need to go back to the tree line to the east and push. I need to move past the bridge up the road. That is legitimately the best way to handle this. What time is it? 13:15. Yep. Frankly, I should go get my fucking rifle is what I should do. But you're holding a rifle. My other bigger rifle. Don't spoil World of Horror now, Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess you could use it for healing if that's your thing. Yeah, let's take a closer look at Jefferson now. Oh. That's the restaurant. I probably shouldn't go there right now. Always check your map before you do something stupid. So I think they reduced the stamina on the regular run. Stamina use, that is. And transferred the extreme stamina loss to the emergency run. So it just makes more sense. Can you be struck by lightning now? That would suck. Okay. Fence is the same. These bushes are basically the same. I mean, you can't see through this camo netting anymore, but that's pretty much it, really. Yeah, it works. That is bizarre. Did they pull the bridge guards? 'Cause there was always a guard in front of and patrolling this bridge. Hmm. And there's this building over here, which really didn't exist before. I'm pretty sure I already hit this spot, but now it's a matter of being thorough. Huh. So, this bridge used to be much longer. Much longer. By the way, said, so this is the spot where the first player character was killed. Period. That's why they call it the Rilo Memorial Bridge. The PC was named Rilo. So this used to be a depression. Now it's a hillock. Okay. Let's go with that. Ain't there no more. Unless they all got whacked, where the fuck did everybody go? I mean, there's one of them. And he is direct west. Well, it's definitely one of the ones I need to pop. I think the idea was it was too exposed here, maybe? I don't know how that missed your head, dude. Good enough. should be dead. Oh. Didn't bother. Moving on. Not a big deal. So yeah, this whole thing is pretty flat. Oh yeah, they definitely pulled buried caches, possibly as a control measure, or because they found better ways to put loot on the map. Possible. This whole area here has been defoliated. Agreed. Was it Greg Mays? I thought his name was Rick Mays, but I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. There's definitely been some changes here. No metal box, no extra debris here. They definitely toned down this particular spot for loot. Ouch. Big ouch. I mean, yeah. If you know anything about quality control in the fucking industry for the last 30 years, you know that. the Fent lean. Here's the 5.56 lean. Son of a bitch. High aortic arch shot. I'll take it. Almost forgot what the article was. Dong. Rig's nice. Stuff that in there. I honestly don't know of any ammunition type that's designed to wound except maybe 25 ACP. Yuck, 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 yuck. I know what this mission is and I fucking hate it. Well, to be fair, so this used to end over here. Specifically, this is the construction site, and you would find her shit over here. Having it over here is far more pleasant. Yeah, that's about where the town hall is. That never changed. That's about time for this. Nom. So, here's the problem. I know exactly where I'm going, and there's like 5 dudes over here, 1 over here. It is, for lack of a better term, a complete fucking situation. Depending on what they changed. Like this used to be like very steep slope, concrete. Like that over there, actually. Yeah, okay, that's what that is. It started over there. This is just raw riverbank. So this hovel can have a dude in it. Which, if I was some kind of thug, this would be like a home away from home. Or a home in general, I don't know. There used to be a lot more foliage over here. Oh, look at this. Oh, dude. That's a dude. Hey, dude. Don't make it bad. This wasn't here. Whoa! Let's not do that. Kind of thick. Fuck. Where is this clown? Is he in the same parking lot as me? Is that what's happening? Hey, mirrors that don't reflect me. Sucks. Man, they really, they tore this place up. Ooh, so this used to have a whole ass back wall. That's not here anymore. Yeah, this motel is no longer a loot spot, not even a little bit. No key required, no nothing. And this opening is new. This here was there. Bless you, good sir. May all future killdozers be just as effective, if not more so. prick. The answer is, he was still standing. I don't care how dead he is and how long it's going to take him to die. He's still standing. Fuck him. Really? Nothing? That's depressing. There's an RPG too, but I don't get to use that. Pricks. Oh. Well, now they want me to go in the middle. Fuck off. Yeah, but it goes a lot longer. I mean, it's not like you can get a 1 kilometer line of sight in most areas of this fucking game. But I mean, RPG-7 warheads detonate airburst, like, automatically at a range of 1 kilometer. These guys always have a ridiculous respawn rate. Or that guy was killed somewhere else. Point is, I need to go back to Jefferson to rearm. Why are you alive again? Cease. Yeah, they just removed those. Alright, fair enough. It is 1713. Actually, I need to do a quick test of something while I'm in Jefferson, so this is particularly handy. Oh, god damn it. I didn't talk to this motherfucker until I got to bang Pa, so I don't know what we're doing now. Well, at least he sells me grenades, I guess. Oh, it went to the bottom. Okay. I was gonna say, would my M700 just get sent to fucking Narnia? Jason's Kami. Oh, good. He was reading Marx at the age of 7. That can't possibly turn out poorly. The motherfucker writing this article is 15. Oh, God. Kill me! Yes, no matter what. Suck Nareth Sayavong's dick. Now, what I was doing... Nice. Anyway. Good enough for me. Alright. Sorry, but I was having an AK slap moment. I cannot contain myself in the face of such majesty. Oh, wow. I should probably buy some ammunition. Sooner rather than later. Let's see here. Do I have sufficient MP5 mags? I don't have any? What is this shit? Okay, all of that was collected, but no MP5 mags. That's rough. You, sir, do you have MP5 magazines? Only 15 rounders. That fucking blows, dude. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's true. I'm a little irritated at the whole no MP5 mags beyond 15 round thing. I mean, the second I hit the rep threshold, it's probably gonna happen, let's be honest. But I can't use that right now. What time is it? 18:20? Oof. What can I buy? What can I buy? Ammo. Ammo 19, 5.56. Yeah, I know, it's looking like a negatory on that one. So what's our deal? What's our deal? What's going on? What's the thought? Well, classic FMJ works just fine for me. Oh, we just had a lag spike. If I just drop this down here, work that out shortly. I know, right? What the fuck? 15 rounds on a thing that's really good full auto. Like, no, bro, no. By the way, so my understanding was that the doctrine of submachine guns came about because of a GIGN op on a plane. I mentioned this picture's longer. It's kind of sad now. And this guy emptied his revolver, right? But the dude was still standing. And I forget what caliber the revolver was exactly, but that's part of it. Basically, you grabbed a teammate's MP5 and hosed the dude, and then he went down. So the doctrine quickly spread around various units of this specialization that you could have one of two things: high capacity, high fire rate, or enough stopping power to drop a dude rapidly. To my understanding, the GIGN, still a police force, technically. To this day, allows their units to carry 357 Magnum revolvers, which handles the whole stopping power thing. But a sidearm's a sidearm, end of the day. At least that's the story that I understand. Yeah, I figure on modern SMGs, plus P is really good. Sure has its issues on old school, not semi-spec fucking pistols, but in something with 3 points of contact, 4 with a good sling, fuck yeah. kind of don't want to deal with the farm again, so we'll just go back this way. It's like, we're leading you into the town to go deal with the leader. I don't want to fucking do that fight right now. I mean, is it still just crawling with like 12 dudes? No fucking thank you. I go in and I handle that shit when I'm ready to, and not a moment sooner. Besides, I am obligated, mostly, to check out the town hall first. Well, see, that's the thing. It's designed to be suppressed, right down to how it handles the ammo. So, are you defeating the purpose in terms of stealth, or are you just enhancing lethality? I mean, at that point, you should probably be using something else that doesn't bleed the speed. If you're looking for pure subsonics, I mean, 300 blackout is where you're gonna go for that. Jesus Christ. But if you're gonna go loud, possibly 6 max? 5.7 hollow point? I don't know. I really don't want to fight my way through those fucking streets. It's such a bitch. Or at least, you know, maybe I'm wrong, because I haven't seen a single AK since I've been here, and lots of these motherfuckers, classically, should be carrying AKs instead of pistols or these shitty SMGs. I think they really scaled back the bullshit. So now we're dealing with, like, area-appropriate opposition. I'm not seeing a whole lot of body armor. I'm not seeing, like, any AKs, or AK-74s, or crinks, or whatever the fuck. Because that's what I ran into pretty much immediately if it wasn't an SKS. I see you too, homie. You feel my love? But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, the more that my mind rolls over the requirements, The P90 really was the right choice. I mean, it follows the same, pretty much same effective principle as the American 180, which, yeah. Ballistic effect doesn't matter quite so much when you're hosing them down with so much lead that a short trigger press puts like 8 in them. At that point, between muzzle travel and just specification tolerances, either you're going to put a hole in something vital or you're going to carve a big enough hole out of them that it doesn't matter anyway. Multiple, repeat, fatal trauma faster than the human body was designed to ever experience. It's going to trigger the injury response and they're going to go fucking down. I'd be tempted to get one of those 3D printed ones and stick it in my shit, to be honest. Like, why not? If it works on basic bitch AR-15 mil-spec triggers. I'm shooting the ass. Let's see here. Yes, hydration. Explanation. That's why I make the recommendations I do. It's like, okay, I'm looking for something budget. Geisley fucking Super Duty is like, motherfucker, if they say budget, Geisley is probably not in the cards, okay? Their trigger packs cost more than some rifles. Just cease. Like, if you're so new to shooting a rifle that you don't know which you would prefer or why in terms of single stage flat versus two-stage curved or two-stage flat or whatever the fuck, whatever pull weight, then maybe you should just stick with something simple, put together a project gun, and then when you know what you really, really, really want, that's when you buy the nice thing. Like buying like guys as Super Duty as a budget starter AR is like buying a Ferrari as your first or second car. Don't do it. Oh wait. This is the abandoned spot. Good, 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 good. I need this. I need this so bad. Okay. So we don't have any line of sight really on the town hall for the most part. Wait a second. Oh. What do we see? Is there a guy still in there? Like he always was? Not seeing homeboy by the garage. Don't see one patrolling the back. That place used to be crawling with assholes. First broken leg. And now we know the limits of our jump, by the way. And yes, every day that you can't buy a P90 at Walmart, it is a day that evil wins. Wow. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Fuck. He's got legs. Indeed. Yeah, that's a graze. I'm cool. Suck it up, you pussy. You say, oh yes, okay. Little intense here. Oh, a box. A box of joy. They definitely nerfed the general number of loot slots in certain places because you could find all kinds of shit in here. Decent hand stop. Sí, este veramente es un ghetto. Hello. Bro. Wretched communist informant bullshit. I don't know if this is useful, but I bet it sells well back at camp. Of course not. That would be silly. Money. Bingo. God, I love the dynamism allowed in fucking removing light sources. God bless us all, Tiny Tim. Oh my god, this is all I had to shoot, so I shot him in both kneecaps. Oh damn, that sucks for him. I mean, you can put attachments in front of ACOGs to add night vision, or, I mean, a lot of ACOGs are rated to work with night vision. It's just Neotech HoloSight 1X, so, you know. I guess I go up the street. Dislike? What's there to dislike? I am the best one. This has to be the back of a garage. Yep. Close that. Obviously that doesn't control those lights. empty. What are we really seeing here? What are we looking at? What are we looking for? On the back side of the fucking market now, Jesus Christ, that's new. I so very dislike fishing. I guess whatever's going on is going on over there. I'm in a tall building. And he ain't here. Nothing. Double plus nothing. This had a triple nothing. Is there anything as tall as this building? I mean, there's that one over there and that one up there. I thought I hit those, but fuck it. All closed up. mean, I was here before, right? Was there a set of stairs I missed? It's entirely possible. Yep. Ain't shit all here, sir. Okay, what do we see? What are we looking for? Not fun. So now how the hell do I get out of here? I am ass deep in shit. To be fair, Sud, obvious puns aside, fishing in this case is the verb form of an acronym. Fighting in someone's house. So if we're using it as a verb, it would be to fish or to fight in someone's house. I really don't want to deal with this fucking rat's nest shit. I'm sure someone had fun here, and that someone was an asshole. Okay. That was a success. Let me check a thing real quick. I can take Bravo 3. Head to the other side. Throw down that way. Inspect. Huh. My light. And the upper? And the chart. Okay. That's odd, but okay. That's for sale. That's definitely for sale. That's for sale. Oh, an M16A1 with... Is that a fucking ACOG? That is an ACOG. Mm-hmm. I am sorry, sir. What type of barrel are we using? .20-inch M4. That's a good one. Sure, now he's selling the right fucking magazines for an MP5. Motherfucker. They've given him quite a loot upgrade for just having rank 2. Anyway. Oh right, I had an extra splint I was using. Just chuck another one in there. ring is only 112. That's weird. Given the price bump of the dark pearl necklace, I had higher hopes, to be honest. So now, I like how the bags used to come preloaded. Did I not just buy a shit ton of extreme penetrator rounds? Am I high? I guess I didn't. Good enough for me? You know what? Second thought, I really don't want to fuck with all that shit. I could push through the street, but I really want to do the whole lumberyard thing. And turn into a bush right before my eyes.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Bravo 2.
Clunk.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds. Landing. Get in. Go. Strap in. We're heading out.
Okay, today I learned binos are incompatible with night vision. Or at least this night vision.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds. Move out.
We'll see what we can do. Seeing corn stalks turn into men. That's the lumber yard. Construction site should be across from it. I see homie has made friends at the lumber yard. And about just doing my work. Sometimes it helps to enable a sufficient distraction to continue moving forward. So he is at the UNLRA med station, as far as I can tell. I don't know what he was looking for because it ain't there anymore. Neat. Yep. And now we're headed over that way too. Everything just went way available. Holy shit, what is all this? Well, whatever he was doing, he's dead. Now we're going all over the place now, damn. No. Just do a little bit of that in there, and there, and there as well. say I know I hate you, motherfucker? Dicks.
Come on! Come on!
This stairwell is new. I approve.
Come on! Come at me! Come on! Come at me! Fuck! Piece of shit! No! Fuck you! Fuck you! Come on! Come on! 야, 땡기지 마. 우리 더 die. Just fucking die. Hey, you want this? Get it, show yourself. Just kill me, friend. Run for me. Where you, man? Why don't we talk about it? Come on. Fuck you. Piece of shit.
You seem angry, sir.
Want this? Come on! Come on! Just fucking die! Die already!
What you feeling, Dick?
Fuck you!
Or do you just want me to take something?
Pick a thing.
Okay.
Headshot. I don't know how I managed to sneak around all these assholes, but it worked. Or I am not the best time to make an exfil, but could be worse. Honestly, the best thing in the world was him opening the door for me, so fuck yeah. Near as I can tell, the way to handle this is to go back the way I came. Steadily. Be smart, be swift, be fucking severe. Fucking touch the concertina wire. Not my finest moment. Okay. Yeah, that was dumb. That's not ideal. We're not going that way. Okay, we are cutting corners. We are absolutely not sticking around. It is now 5 o'clock, which means we are suffering from the indignity of natural light. Oh god, sorry, I wasn't paying much attention. I was kind of trying really hard not to die. Which is surprisingly easy in that area. I can't believe he opened the fucking door because I turned the fucking oil lamp off. Holy shit. It basically let me in behind all of them. Assholes to the ground floor, wop wop wop, done. Did I clear out of all of Namtaven in one solid fucking session? Did that just happen?
I'm here! Move it! Go!
30 kilograms. Damn. That's heavy.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, I want Gunny's next rep point, quite frankly. Not Gunny. Handshakes. Ugh. Oh god, 8 billion other ones. What are these for? Blue Lagoon? Oh god, I'm assuming they redid that one heavily. Okay, first things fucking last though. Okay. Level 3 chest rig. Very nice. LCS sentry. Also level 3. Just what I wanted. Rigs and all kinds of things. I can build his rep up quick just by selling shit. 22. Hurrah!
LZ.
And now the map takes me all over the fucking place. It's been about 6 hours. I am fucking starving, and so is my character. So, for now, I'm gonna chill him out. I'm gonna go and get something to eat and do some more of this later. That was way more fun than the first time I did this. Totally worth it. Buy the supporter edition now 33% off on Steam. I don't regret it. Why would you? Replace that bandage.